Hello? Test? I think this is working. Oh boy, I hope so. How does this work? Game, and then I do... Wow. Hello, that was. Oh my god. Have I done something? Welcome back. I just woke up and then I started streaming and panicked with setting everything up. Please tell me if there are any audio issues, because I only hear the game right now. I have no idea if anything works. I know that works. So I'm just gonna chill around and play a bunch of Miku video game, and then draw stuff later. Like I have a lot of ideas of... Loud? Who is loud? Me? You're the game. Also, I added this thing. I have no idea how I made this face. I mean, I think I do have my voice very loud. Like when I watch VODs, I see that my voice is very loud. I said last time I would stream yesterday, but I was way too tired, so I just took the day off instead to rest. If you have seen my VOD from last time, you might notice that there's like 1.3k followers. Congratulations. That's a lie. You have 1,301. Don't forget the one guy. The one person. I've reached 45. Praise me. So I just decided yesterday to buy all the DLC for this, which was probably a stupid idea. Because apparently there's a plus version of this game. I just have no idea what that's on. I mean, I feel like Twitch's follower numbers are kind of don't make sense. Because like when I check the what's it called? When I check the streamer whatever dashboard, it tells me I have one less than I always have. Like I'm doing the 50 follower goal, and the dashboard tells me I have 44 instead of 45. But my site says I have 45, so I have no idea. Is this still set to have the arrows? That might be it? Okay. So, like, the icons that show up are gonna be arrows now, so I don't have to waste brain juice with converting the letters to buttons I need to press. So I think I'm just gonna play through all of the songs. Just last time I like chose which one I wanted, or I didn't choose. I picked the ones that I know. And this is a rhythm game, so I don't know the song at all. The only thing I know about Friday Night Funkin' is that there's some controversy for some reason around it. I have no idea what that is. Whoa. I'm still gonna have to get used to the double hold thingies. Why does this look like Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate environments? Again, I see that the double hold is coming up, and then I don't really think of all the other notes I have to press. Wow. No, I have nothing of that sort yet. Maybe someday, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna beat the songs for now. Wasn't the problem with Friday Night Funking that they like never would take super long to finish it or something? Why is this fast? Whoa. No. Wow. Also, I added new emotes. Like, very lazy ones. Rank up. I still don't know what this does. Like in the DLC thing, you can buy unlock keys, which I don't know what that means. Because I don't think I need to unlock any songs. I hate this song. This is okay. Also, I turned off it skipping notes, or like it removing voices when I mess up, because it kind of screws up the song. Who knows? Oh. Okay, that's the problem with arrows. There already are arrow things. I guess the problem with me turning off the thingies, the vocal disappearing, is that I don't really notice when I'm screwing up, which I guess means I don't get screwed over because I get distracted, but have you ever consumed any Miku related whatever content? Like just the music or any game? Oh god, I need coffee, but I don't have any anymore. Any other rhythm game? I'm currently kind of going through rhythm games I own to see which one I might want to play for longer. Whoa. This song must be newer because she sounds kind of normal. Wow. They really like to screw you over with solos. She's speaking English? I just saw the subtitles. Good. Oh, like, the PC also is... Did you try to play it with a mouse? Because for me, like, I see people play it with a graphic tablet and a pen, pen, yeah. I don't know how people do that. As for Resident Evil, I have personally only played the Revelations on 3DS. Ever played this? No. Yeah, with mouse, I think... I mean, people do play that with mouse. Like, I think the fastest players play with mouse and then, like, 2 keys on the keyboard. And now my nose gets itchy. I hate it. I see a lot with Miku stuff that they, like, people singing like this on the side of the road. Does that actually happen? Like, not random people playing the guitar and whatever, but like having a boombox and then singing some pop song. Does that actually happen? Like, I can imagine more like breakdancing maybe or stuff like that, but singing? I mean, I guess I'm German, so like here it would probably count as like disturbing the peace of random pedestrians. Wow. Yeah, I'm very easily scared. But am I easily scared? I really dislike jump scares, and like Resident Evil does that a lot. At least it kind of used to. And I guess it does it again with the newer ones. Revelations was really more of an action game with scrunkly monsters. Ah. Have I really not played this yet? I don't know which of these songs are DLC. Also, are you playing the original Resident Evil 2 or the remake? Or remake? But I won't get the lore if I don't start with Resident Evil 1 remake. I'm really... I will finish that sentence eventually. The solo again. Why are those rainbow? I can't believe Miku fucking died. What I was trying to say is that I'm still like in higher speed rhythm game mode. So when a song that I expect to be fast starts out slowly, I just press the buttons too many times and screw up. Best are Resident Evil 2, 4, 7, and 8. I mean, okay, like there are connections later on still. It's just that you don't play as the characters, I guess. So I know a little bit of Resident Evil lore, but I haven't actually played any besides that one. Yes, they basically moved back to horror. Horror and first person. The horror used to be that you could barely move. Oh, I'm sorting by name. I should sort by how do you sort? By stars. Uh-huh. Why does this song not have a normal speed difficulty? Normal. Have you played all of them, or is the 2 remake your second one? This sounds very slow. Yes. Probably not. I mean, Supercell is also just a word, so it's probably just people using the same word. But I mean, if you want to think in your world lore that those are the same people, you can. Whoa. I don't even remember what it is. I think a supercell is like a massive storm cloud or something. Can you even get max hold thingy with notes that are broken down eventually anyway? Like this one. There isn't really a max hold bonus because it gets broken by another of the same note. Bonus. Did I do that badly? Wow. You didn't play any other than 2, 4, 7, or 8. And 2 and 4 only the remakes or the originals too? I don't even know why 4 really needed a remake. It still looks kind of fine. But I mean, the Resident Evil games are like horror type games, but they're also kind of ridiculously silly. Occasionally unintentionally. And okay, except the ones after 7, I guess. Though you could maybe say that the villains of that game are silly. Kokoro. Did that just say wrong? What? Thank you, lore. I cannot read that. Okay. Yeah, and enjoy Eat. Thank you for coming by. And also welcome, Burby. Yeah, I mean, because I moved yesterday, stream I decided to just... I mean, it's the weekend, so I can just start early. Why not? Early. Wait, 1 second. One second, I have to read something. I mean, it's not exactly morning, it's 3 p.m. I literally streamed last Saturday. Oh, then good morning to you. At 1 second, I got like a message I need to read. Yeah, I felt bad yesterday for not streaming, even if I said I wanted to do a 3-day rhythm. So I made those at least, but I think I need to do them, like adjust them a bit, because I need to zoom in on the face more, I think. Because with some of them you can barely like see what's going on when you post them. How are you doing today? Wow. I'm gonna be drawing later, because I got a bunch more ideas for some reason. Yo, okay, with that one, it's, I think it's the only front-facing one, so I can kind of the Pog one is probably the only one that's easy to read, because you see the mouth. I mean, I guess I woke up and ate. Pretty good so far. Doing some Miku. Also, yeah, doing this with arrows is way easier. Except again when I think the song is faster than it is. Cool. The emotes look great when you're selecting them, but in chat they're a bit tough. Yeah. You could use... I mean, okay, you cannot with my channel yet. Once I become famous, you can use the enhance your emote function and give me money or something. Ambiguous emote, whatever that is. I mean, the easiest way to make it so that it's readable is to draw them. But I just wanted some cheap and easy emotes, I guess. Me going in the order of song difficulty makes it so that I just play slow songs for now. What do you mean wrong? I think when I hold a button, sometimes it registers that as a press instead of holding the button. Which is probably gonna be annoying with faster songs. So, anyway. Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago, while I was in bed trying to sleep at like 2 a.m. as usual on a weekday. I randomly got a new like VTuber design in my head. Not even for me, just like a concept. The thing is, the concept probably already exists, but I don't want to Google it because it would demotivate me. I mean, okay, so the concept is basically a small bell with like the metal on top of it being the body and then a head. And then like ribbons for arms. And the legs being like the dangly thing that does the ring the bell. And that's such a Disney design that I'm certain that already exists. But I mean, just because something has been done before doesn't mean I cannot put a spin on it or something. So maybe I'll try drawing that down later. I mean, I won't like try and make a model today or something. I'm gonna try to like work on the design of the text-to-speech, what's it called? Caterpillar thing? Because currently it's just the image I posted on Blue Sky. It's just like a blob with a face. And I kind of want to like do more with it. I also wrote down a lot of notes in my... Oh god. In my note thing. A book. Yeah, I have a bunch of ideas. Again, I have a ton of ideas for emotes. I have an idea. I want to give myself a controller in my hand and maybe do that rigging thing where the fingers move to the buttons, like actually. Also, please tell me how the like volume balancing is, because I only hear the game currently. Yeah, whenever I look at one of my VODs, I kind of laugh at me just standing there. At least me standing there with a controller would like make it look less awkward. Packaged? Packaged. I mean, yeah, you have dancing Miku to distract you. Also, I read up on why this game mostly has generic dances. And that's because it's basically a direct port from the arcade version, which mostly had generic dances. So they just decided to keep those instead of porting over the actual videos from the portable games. Like, I hate how my brain works because, I mean, okay, the problem is that most of the time, I sit in front of my PC and have something distracting me. Either I watch videos or I work on stuff. So, ideas, most of the time, just appear in my head while I'm trying to sleep. Because that's the only downtime my brain has, I guess. To just sit there and go, holy shit, what about this thought? Have you thunk this before? So maybe I should start meditating or something, just to give my brain some off time. Because even if I'm working on stuff off stream, I have like the timer, and once a break happens, I just lie down and play something on my Switch instead of like taking an actual break. Divamix. Also, I think you weren't here when I said this, but I bought most of the DLC for this game yesterday. So maybe one of your favorite songs is in here now. Who knows? Oh, I know the song. It's for most of these I know like the chorus, but the preview always starts before it, so I don't recognize the song until I play it. Then I play it and go, holy shit, this is one of my favorites. Not necessarily saying that this is one of my favorites, but whoa. Whoa. Boom. Apparently people were really pissed when the mobile game came out because it basically killed this series. And I don't know. Like, I personally still prefer, like, touchscreen games. It's probably also because I'm just not, like, used to button rhythm games at all. I guess people are probably annoyed that it's not even that it's just a touchscreen rhythm game, it's like it's the most generic type possible. Because it's just notes coming from above and you press on the button. That's it. And there are no videos in that. Or are there? No, there are. Some of the songs have videos. Like, this has a nice video on this 3DS game, but probably not in this one. This is probably generic dancing. There's no way she doesn't have a costume for this song. Yo. It's me. Is this? Or these are all Snow Miku. Well, the first one was really creative. Sure, I'm keeping the nerd top. Actually, that the cover, I have that as a figure. Actually, it was stupidly expensive, and since I don't really display anything anymore, it was kind of a waste of money. Oh, Jesus. Turning on my... I guess today is a warm day because I'm already suffocating. I wonder how important it is to people that they dance in these videos. I mean, I guess it's an easy way for the devs to fill time, right? I mean, this is a little bit more bespoke. When you drown, I guess. I don't. I have no idea what any of these songs are about. Like, actually. I think, what is it, Kage Pro? With the Kagero Days stuff? I guess I sort of kind of know what those are about, because they have those stories written out in manga and anime form. I wonder if any of those songs are actually in this. Big. I guess I know what this song is about. Double Kaito? Let's do some drum and bass or whatever. Big. But are you certain that that's what that's about? Whoa. Wait, do I only need to press the button once for the slides? I just slipped and only pressed it once. At least they like did his voice well in this, because like Kaito, just as the red one, in the Vita game they only have songs where they sound really bad, like extremely scrunkly. At least that's my opinion. Oh. Okay, no, I have to hold it. Ah, wrong directions. Ah. If I come across one of the bad ones, I can show you. I mean, you probably know, but... LOL. Yes. Gaming. I missed one because Saribot distracted me by banning someone. What's sabotaging me? Bleep. Spam detected. Nice. Okay. I screwed up the perfect Miku. I need to fix her. Interviewer. And I guess that's probably the song. That sounds kind of neat. Nice. Chilly. There are a lot of space-themed Miku songs, but I guess there are a lot of Miku songs in general. Yeah, I definitely noticed that my D-pad is like doing double presses, which is probably gonna be annoying in more difficult songs. Man. Yeah. I wanted to make jokes, but then it became sad. Man. That does randomly happen with Miku songs. Strobe Knights. Oh boy. Yeah. Did Taiko show BPM? I feel like... I mean, I know I have played at least one rhythm game that does. I mean... like, things used to last for days on one charge. And not just, like, an hour max. But now it's basically you cannot take a portable thing with you without having a charger in your backpack. I like this song. You're... Like, the second song doesn't even have a normal mode. It just has easy and immediately jumps to hard. What do you mean? I just see Miku dancing a lot. I don't know. Oh. You have to keep in mind once something leaves my mouth, it has left my brain. As you may have noticed. Okay. E. Why is it excellent? Like, it's G is good, I guess? But you might confuse it for good. Gold, I mean. And excellent is just... What metal is that? %90%? Wow. Okay. I thought I was going through songs quickly. But I'm still at only 5.5 stars difficulty. Kagamaini Rian. What happened to the purple guy? And I mean the yellow one, I guess. And has Teto ever been in one of these? I don't remember. Why is this video so weird? Twist. Okay. Utau. All of the guys. I assume, like, they just became too many or something. I just wish there were Gumi songs in this because that's probably my favorite ones. The 3DS game has them. She's even like a guest character in there. But no, gotta stay with Haboba Mibu. And the same character twice. Like, you could replace one of these two with someone. Though there would probably be the complaints. That looks like a video. This is either the opening or ending cutscene for one of the games. Oh, yeah, it has to be. This is not in-engine at all. Actually, this might be the ending song for the... No. No. The Vita one is different. Like, the ending video for the Vita one was like... I think it might have been a Christmas song? Or it was... It had like a church at least, I think. Cool background dancers. Would be nice if they did something. Yeah, I think the Vita final song was one where they actually all sung. Like as a choir. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that it occasionally really that I do like double presses. And I don't know if this is a known problem with like the Switch controller D-pad or something. I guess it might be that it too easily goes diagonal and then it assumes I press 2 buttons. Poog. It's time to represent my country, I guess. Yep. How are the lyrics for this? Oh, hi Yodo. She has to have a costume for this, right? Customize. There must be this, right? Oh no. Okay. Can you not somehow jump to the recommended thing immediately? Hello, Compogon. Welcome. This is like drum and bass yodeling. How are you doing? Have you played this before? And etc. Questions. Both? Okay, wait. Does it say that anywhere? Why does that not say that anywhere? Thank you. I mean, eventually I'll probably buy all of these anyway. Do you know the difference between this and the Plus version? I haven't played these games in ages. And I mean, I've only played the Vita game of this before. Okay, it does tell you. I'm just non-tutorial reading person. Oh, wow. Okay, I played a bunch of I don't even remember what it's called again anymore. The gacha game. But yet, in every game I see the yodeling one, I keep being confused that it exists. Also, why is there no Black Rock Shooter costume? There should be. There is one version of these games where I think the characters look kind of weird. It might be the Future Tone one. I don't remember. Actually, I think it's just this style that I feel looks weird. But I've gotten used to it at this point. They should just design every Miku game with a Nendoroid once. Okay, this is actually slightly a song now. Didn't people actually make like a they cracked the game and made their own version and they just add songs randomly? Or is that the plus version? Whatever note there was, I didn't see it. Okay. There are two-sided slides. Why did nobody tell me about this? Success. Bam. The game might be quiet, or the song is. I don't know. There's 1,700 songs in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. I have 245 and I paid way too much money for those. Oh, no. Also, Burby, you missed yodeling. I can repeat that. Since I got the costume now. Actually? Oh, I'm not gonna try the harder version because this one is already okay-ish. Oh yeah, the intro is super long. You should ignore the video and look at the lyrics. Yeah. I wonder when someone decided I wonder if I can make Miku yodel. These horns are keep reminding me of Dragon Quest. I used to be able to play these on extreme, but I mean, I'm relearning again, I guess. I never understood this song. How is this a rhythm game song? I also just bit my tongue. Sounds good. But is Miku the song specific? Yeah. The recommended one. This this sounds horrifying. Oh. Miku jumps. Oh. That was my controller. I forgot they do this bullshit as well. What? What was that? Yeah, that was very brain rotty. Listen. The D-pad just randomly decides if I'm pressing two buttons at the same time. Like, a combo gone. Do you have that weird controller for these? With like just 4 buttons in a row? 4 massive buttons? I could have perfected this. There are different ones? I mean, I guess I've only seen the design like once. Keyboard. I mean, yeah. I guess playing it on the keyboard would be more reliable than what I'm doing right now. With a scrunkly D-pad that isn't working. I have a Sound Voltex arcade controller, but like a mini one. But I have yet to try that game on actually. AKA at all. I should probably like get most things I want to stream on PC at this point. But I already had this. I bought this like years ago. How old is this game? I think the newest Snow Miku in this is 2019. Yeah. Oh no. I'm getting confused by this song. You do hear when it registers 2 button presses. At least I do. Like if you listen to the button sound, you can hear it. I mean, I was also trying to speak at the same time, so... Okay. Actually, what is worse? Pressing the wrong button or missing the note entirely? Probably missing the note entirely, but I'm... Boog. I mean, the full-size arcade ones look ridiculously huge anyway. Like, the big arcade ones look like they would be a workout to actually use. Clear! I dirt it. Power drift. I'm gonna be back in a second. I need to do something real quick. Wow. My PC might be exploding because it's super loud. Only high-octane PC expensive what? Gaming here. What? I mean, might as well. Do they have like racing outfits for this? Yeah. ...2010 version. Also none. What is this? Is this Zidane Final Fantasy IX cosplay? Wham 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 wham. I should make like miss GIF emotes or something like that. This is pre-rendered, but the quality is super low. What do you mean almost? I might have pressed one wrong button. I have the biggest problem with when they spread out the notes extremely far in the corners of the screen. Yeah. Also, again, what is the stuff in the upper right corner? The hexagons. Hexagon. Also, Rin is a fraud because she's on the cover, but all she did was sing. She's in the cover driving, I mean. On the cover, even. Oh. model hole. Oh, Love is War. I assume that was DLC because I don't remember that being in there before. How do you add modifiers? Hidden doesn't sound good. Oh, it actually says what it is on the icon. It's just super small. It says hidden, sudden, and high speed. I think. Oh. What is sudden? Is it that the note only like appears right as you have to press the button or something? I shouldn't do this, but I'm curious. Okay. Right now, it feels like this might actually be like helpful. At least in some situations. Why did I press left? Why did I press left again? The mixing for the song is very weird. It from the UI, it looks like you should be able to, but at least in the menu, it's just like you can choose one of them. So for the double button presses, that is actually useful for me because it normally just fills the screen and confuses me. That sounds nice. I wish there was a way you could just auto-equip every actual costume. But I mean, technically, you're supposed to play the songs more than once, so... Meow, 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 meow. I just realized that it... No, not even. I normally start streaming in about an hour. Usually. So I'm still not even there. I mean, would you really want, like, high-speed notes that only appear right as you have to press them, and what the other one was? That's paper, but it looks like... That paper looked like it had a concrete texture instead. What? Also, does not every song have a challenge thing? Or do I just not notice when it happens? Because sometimes the song like goes over the threshold of you being good enough that it continues, but most of the time in this game it doesn't. Like it has a whole clear thing pop up. Oh, no. Am I insane and play the same song twice? The same song that isn't yodeling? Yeah, the problem with pre-reading is true, yeah. I think the problem with me is probably also that I have the button prompt preview thing open or active. So it pops up in the middle of the screen and sometimes it covers notes that I'm also supposed to press. Maybe I should just change that? Yeah, that's what I mean, the rainbow nodes. let's see how I do without being shown the things. Also, what I might have asked this earlier, but what do you think of colorful stage? Are you also one of the people that think that it destroyed the franchise and like killed Hatsune Miku? Hold on. Okay, it is supposed to be her twice. Okay, I thought I was supposed to have Len in this. Wait, is it Ren? I keep forgetting. Rin and Len. There we go. Jim and John. I'm just trying to go back to the recommended set. What? Random Rin. You don't think they're gonna make more Project Diva after Sekai's success? Yeah, Project Sekai is just easy money. They don't even need to make videos and like... It's probably also way easier to charge than this. No. I saw that note and I just decided not to press it. I don't... Sometimes brain farts happen. Yeah, I'm basically the other way around. I'm very much used to touchscreen rhythm games. I'm starting to get used to button ones. But I mean, if I can directly press on the note I'm supposed to press on, that's like more intuitive because I grew up with it. And I guess that technically it kind of also translates to buttons. It's just that I'm not used to the disconnect. I did play Project Sekai for a bit. For a bunch, I guess. And I mean, it's a rhythm game. It's like the most basic form of rhythm game, as in just notes coming from the top and you just press them. Melt? Do you have any favorite songs? I mean, I don't know if you have in your head which songs are in this version of the game. I keep pressing the wrong button. Merled. Great, it's just Miku, but with higher saturation. Hell yeah. Merled. Do you play any other rhythm games? Or have you played? I played Taiko last week, I think. And I want to try out Sound Voltex, but I think I should play that free simulator beforehand. The most fun with Project Sekai I had with Machine Gun Poem Doll, because it is pretty easy. It's just ridiculously fast. I like rhythm stuff in general. So maybe I should play, what's it called? What's that one action game called with the timed hits? I'm losing my thing. I forgot what it's called. La la la. Oh. The game where Xbox closed the studio after it became popular and then complained they had no games. Or was it Sony? I don't remember. I think it was Xbox. Mitro Scroll. bomb. Hi-Fi Rush, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I bought all the tickets DLC-wise, and this is the Switch version. There was a bit... There is other DLC I haven't bought yet, but I think that's just, like, unlocking things and costumes. Or items. The mod chart of Machine Gun Poem Doll and... Yeah, it's nonsense, but it's fun. I perfected it on hard or something. And the weird thing is that I perfected it while going to my fridge to get some snack. Oh, Guitar Hero. I didn't read that. I played that once, I think. Also just because, like, friends invited me to play. Yes, Project Sekai is a mobile gacha rhythm game. Gacha. Like, you play songs and get currency to unlock more songs, and the gacha is just... It's basically so you... I think you... So, oh. I forgot about Miku. I forgot I have hit redeems on this. And the gacha part itself is just for points. So if you don't care about that, it's still like a regular rhythm game. It also has multiplayer. And it has a story mode with characters that aren't Miku and the other ones. Cool. Yes, it has multiplayer. You can just play the same song with, I think, 3 other people, and then you compete for points, I think. And then there's also like global, like once a week or something, they let you choose a side. Like, do you prefer mochi or bananas? And then you like fight the other side for points and stuff like that. And the gacha comes in where you pull 4 character cards that give you, like, I think it gives you power-ups during songs, like that the next X misses don't count and stuff like that. Or just like point boosts. I think it's enjoyable, but I stopped playing for some reason, which might mean something. I don't know. I think I listened to this when I was like 2 years old or something. This sounds very nostalgic. Luca Luca Night Fever. This is probably the easiest way to... Do you prefer playing with missed notes, cutting out the singing? I prefer to, like, I want to actually listen to the song, but it's probably better if you want to see your mistakes. I didn't know she has an outfit for this. I have to apologize that I can only go up to hard mode. I'm still baby. Oh. Whoa. Also, where did the octopus Luca ever come from? Excellent. One save, 2 misses. I hate it. I mean, it's not as dreaded since I also have 2 misses, so or wrongs or almost. So I guess a miss is just like not getting the note at all. Wrong is the incorrect note, and almost is with the multi presses, right? I assume, where you like press one correct but the other one wrong. Also, what does player rank even do in this? I keep forgetting where the sorting is. There it is. Great. Player rank does nothing. Is there not even an online ranking or well? Ah. Of course it does. There is a tattoo module, like in the version I have. Yeah. Actually, do they even have Project DIVA on arcades still? In arcades? Or did they also kill those off completely? Or is there just a big machine for Project Sekai then? Bomb. Standard. I don't have any arcades near me as well, or either. The art on this cover is so fluffy. I like it. Oh wait, there is an extra characters thing. It's the yellow one. Why? Is this a different Mako? Or why? I mean, she has different shading. Is that supposed to be younger Mako or like a new version? Like a newer module or something? Yeah, I remember her, I remember her. And Teto, and there was a purple guy, right? Or do I remember wrong? I guess we're Teto now. Tito. Gakupo. Gakupo. Yeah, I do remember him existing, but I haven't heard any of his songs, I think. Does Project... not Project Sakai, Project DIVA... have alternate singers sometimes? Or did they only do that with... later on? Whoa. Aren't you glad that I chose Tato for this? The one song that has a video. Oh, and there she is. We're gaming. This is a lot of buttons. Success! Man. Tricolor Airlines. Is that me? Oh, M. Is Tricolor Airline even in this? Hello. I do remember it from the 3DS game. What is it even called? I don't remember. I wish this game had Nandoroid mode. Casual Teto time. I kind of think maybe it could be easy to just convert one song to another thing, but probably not. I mean, you still have to, like, actual thingy it. It's the... That's the problem if I make the directions arrows. That I don't realize when a combo thing is the flip thingies. Yeah. I think I actually downloaded a voice bank once because I thought you could just use it like by its own, on its own. But all of those things are just like add-ons to actual music software. Instruments, basically. This sounds like taiko time. Wind chime or laser? I should drink my tea. It did sound good in the preview. Have you ever played any of the Taiko games? Taiko no Tatsujin? I actually think I asked this question before, but my brain. pretty good. I don't mean me, I mean the song. What the fuck was that? What do you mean 3 buttons? What wasn't wrong? It's also very much simpler, where you mostly you just have 2 notes basically. It's just following the rhythm. With this game, you also have to it's a whole cognitive thing as well. You have to actually hope you see the notes before you even need to hit them. I like this song. What does the icon on the bottom left mean? Next to the small icon of the song? Does that mean it's DLC? Probably. I still have the drums on. Wrong. Eh. I mean, it has this. It is the same icon as the sliders, but it's how it feels weird that they specify that. I wanted to press the B button. It did include sliders, so maybe. Tilt the Joy-Con and press the buttons that match the incoming notes. Let me try this. What? Yeah. Hold the Joy-Con in a thumbs-up grip. Yeah. Tilt the Joy-Con right to move the cursor. Yeah. Yes. ZR. Okay, 1 second. It isn't even registered. Oh no. And I guess this is your Yevon polka for this game. Here comes a blue note. Ah. This is very uncomfortable. Okay, I can also. To the long note, hold down ZL or ZR at the right time. I'm currently using L and R, like the normal ones. Yes. This is very, very weird because you have to hold the Joy-Cons perfectly vertically and move them only on the Y-axis. That makes sense. Oh, they're sorted by name. Yeah. Time to die. I wonder how many nodes are in this mode. Like how many appear. Oh. This is very weird. Also, I think I held the Joy-Con wrong because that almost cramped my hand, my wrist. The problem is that you hold it like normally, but then pressing the upper buttons to press the note is it's kind of weird. Yeah. I think I'm okay with on that mode, at least right now. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. I think I'm gonna do one more song and then I'm gonna switch to drawing. Do you have any other song you would want to see? Oh yeah, I remember when this came out in Project Sakurai. You trust me with a 7.5? I'll try. Does Kaito have an on-off button on his chest? Almost looks like it. That was close. Yeah, it doesn't. It's very soft, but it... Yeah, it just died at the very end. It's okay. The thing is, like, usually speed isn't really that much of a problem to me. It's then just the stumbling when they throw a rock into my path. I tend to screw up when a song is really slow, because then I anticipate notes that are then not happening. Okay, I am gonna have to do a bunch of setup now, because I haven't cables. So, like, if you care to watch me draw stuff, I'm gonna take, like, I don't know how long this is gonna take. A few minutes to set up stuff. So prepare. Okay. I can hear myself again. Ew. I tonka bronk. Took a break. Now the question is where I even start. Where do I put this? Wow. I have a my giga-wide widescreen monitor is like more of a hindrance at the moment. Just put this there so I can read chat, please. I think I screwed up my thing. Oh. Does this work? Maybe. Actually, now I'm deciding to move stuff around so I can sit in a position that doesn't destroy my back. That might be a good idea, probably. I hate my iPhone. There we go. I'm trying to look forward when I read chat. This is such a pain in the ass. Okay, so what am I trying to do today? I want to actually make this into a design, I guess. Like actually design it a little bit. And also off the character. It seems like that weird the smug face DVD screensaver is like destroying my PC. Why is that so like resource intensive? Also, 1 second, I gotta filter my tea. Because I have no coffee, and I think the black tea isn't really keeping me awake all that much. Okay, let me check my thing. Actually, maybe I'm gonna like get something out of my brain that I mentioned at the beginning. Was it at the beginning? So at some point in the stream that a random VTuber design appeared to me in a dream, I guess. What size do I make these normally? I think there's supposed to be a specific size that you make VTuber model canvases, but I have no clue. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I'm in the phase of my VPet journey again, where I have to treat my child as badly as possible so I get the thing I want. I want my bird to turn into a tree, and that doesn't happen if I'm nice to it. So I mentioned earlier today that I had a random idea of like a bell as a VTuber model. I feel like my mouth isn't working well today. I don't know. Again, I assume that's a design that is somewhere already, but I mean, not everything needs to be like an exclusive thing. So I guess I'm just gonna basically copy what I wrote down in my notebook. Why is it so... Yeah! Oh, thank you, Combogon, for following. Hell yeah. Enjoy Project DIVA. Enjoy pressing all the buttons correctly, not like me. Thank you for staying for so long as well. What did I do? It's also, I keep saying that I need things like this, but I keep not doing them again. Whoa, excuse me? Excuse me? Like, I was laying in bed and then I fantasized immediately completely about how this design would work, what toggles it would have. It's basically just like a bell. This is so bigger, larger. I guess I'm back, probably. Hopefully for long enough. It can't be the time, because usually... Well, okay, it might be the time. Because now is like around half an hour after I usually start streaming. So maybe? Maybe this is the standard time everything screws up? And then there would be like 2 rings. Either rings or like, because the arms should be like very long ribbons. So either it's the shoulders are rings or it's like a ball of like ribbon, you know, completely all the way through. So you only see like a ribbon ball. Is it Clip Studio Paint destroying my internet for some reason? But it couldn't be, right? Because it also happens when I play other things. Are you there, Burby? Right, if it constantly disconnects, it might look like I'm not streaming anymore. Why did I draw this so far up? Also, is the... Yeah, it is. Oh no. And then, like, the legs are just... There's just, like, a thing here that is connected somehow to, like, the inner side of the bell. And then there's just... two thingies that then go like this, and then like this. It goes like this, and then at the end it's just like balls. Balls. This is the inner design. I don't know why I like conceptualize what this would look like, because you don't see this. You're not supposed to see it. And then the head is just like one clump. Like, I guess, like, cartoon robots and stuff like that always have hair like this. In my sketch, it's the very basic, like this. Whoa. Something like that. I don't know. I can draw. Something like that. And the eyes, I want just to be like Kirby eyes, I guess. It's not even just my internet that's disconnecting. Like, my model also keeps screwing up. I almost feel like there's something bigger at play that I'm not aware of. Clip Studio Paint, VTuber Studio, Streamlabs, Desktop. I have no idea. Steam Client Web Helper. Why do I have Steam open? Oh yeah, because of VTuber Studio. Actually, I want to test something. I know that the Miku thing, which I forgot about, activated earlier. According to the Streamlabs mixer that makes a sound, I don't hear it though. So I must have something turned off. Weird. And the mouth just very simple. And I guess I mean some kind of, I don't know, something like this. And like, you could use, so the proportions aren't like I drew it down, like the body is way smaller the way I drew it. I noted it. Where's this tool? There it is. A lasso. So something like this, I guess. And this is just a very basic sketch of what I had in mind. Obviously, it would be like more better looking. I mean, I guess I can copy this. Whoops. I don't remember if I had this soundtrack already playing last time, but eh. So like this, and then there's like some kind of thing here, pattern. And I guess this could all be some kind of gold or something, I don't know. And then you could, with the rigging, you could like, when she's moving up and down, like the bell opens up. What do you mean with open up? Like the bell would then end up like this, where you see the inside a bit. And then it moves back and forth. I don't know if you can connect movement, VTuber movement with sound, because it would be really cool if you like moved around with the character and then the bell actually like made bell sounds. I have no idea if you can do that in some way. But you could do cool stuff with these arms, for example. Like you could do like this is whoa. I'm just sketching you, okay? You could take one of the arms and like, how did I draw this? Like you could take the ribbon and like roll it up. I don't know how to draw this right now. So like roll it up and make it into a fist. Ribbon arms that flow with physics. Yeah, so I would want to make the ribbons that they like flow in the wind a bit. And if the person moves left and right, then the legs also dangle very easily. So yeah, I don't know if I want to like sit down and actually try and design this actually right now, or just if I just wanted to like show off the sketch, the design idea. Because I have a very faint image of what this would look like in my head. She would be floating, of course. Like, what else? Maybe this is also a mascot idea, kind of. The thing is, for this thing, I actually have like some kind of lore idea already. This would basically just be a random fairy thing that appeared out of nowhere. I could have both. Maybe you use them for different things or something. I mean, maybe my necromancy expands so far that I can put souls into inanimate objects, and that's how this happened or something. Man, the shitty sketch I made for this is way cuter in my notebook. It's still bad, but it's kind of, the face is kind of cute. Probably because I didn't mess up the hair that much. The hair that I put down in my notebook like looks way different. But I mean, this is basically the concept. This would be more like intricate because this is basically this would have been the handle when it was an inanimate object. So technically it makes more sense if it's a bit longer. And I mean, the thing would be very small. So if it was next to my head... Can I just move the thing? Oh no. It would basically be floating next to my head and at this size roundabout. I like it. But I feel like... Have I ever stremmed myself making something completely from scratch? I mean, like the wobbly bird, yes. That was just me testing out stuff. Yeah, so like I enjoy drawing on stream, but I think I don't enjoy doing the very start of something because I feel like too many eyes. It says, you know. 2 eyes are already too many. I'm bad at starting drawing something when I'm on stream. I also had an idea about one of my photos. Like, I started the Put Myself in Photos project, quote unquote, and it stopped immediately. Oh, actually, I fulfilled one of the things in my notebook. I put the arrows in the Miku game. I did that. Okay, this I won't do. No. Emotes, caterpillar. So I'm wondering, should I look up what caterpillars actually look like, or just create my own thing? Because again, lore-wise, the thing technically is like new and doesn't know how to form itself well yet. So it not looking at all like what it's supposed to makes sense. It's really annoying. I hate when my stream drops for long enough for my timer to reset. Because now I don't know how long I've streamed. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna sit down and like try to refine this a bit. But when I'm streaming, for some reason I cannot sit in a decent position. I have to like scrunk myself, which is very healthy, I know. Cables. So this is the very basic sketch of what I'm trying to do, of the idea. So I guess now I'm gonna try and make this look okay-ish. I feel like this is another thing I should use a thick outline on. I don't know. Also, I need to Google something real quick. Goggle. I didn't know until yesterday that EVO was happening. I mean, it started yesterday, I guess. And I saw a little bit of like an interview with the rapper guy. Rapper? The musician that got into the new City of the Wolves Borough. Ganachi. What was it? Ribbon? Ball. And I could do that too, but that's not what I mean. Thank you, Sketchfab. I guess this is basically what I want. Just way too detailed, but I mean, that's enough. Or is this good? Yeah. I'm trying to find references of, yeah, like, ribbons tied into balls. Or, like, rolled up into balls. Yeah, I think this is good. Whoops. And it's like... The guy seems to be like a relatively normal guy outside of his persona, I guess. It was kind of awkward. Because you have the... What's he called? Jay Wong? Justin Wong? And like another guy trying to do gamer talk. Make gamer jokes and whatever. I don't even know, like... Most fighting game casters, or not most, not at all. That's the wrong start. Some of them are just regular, like, gamer guys that over time gained a ton of confidence, but they still, like, come across as normal gamer guys. So when they sit there on the couch and try to interview someone, they still come across as like, yo, bro, my guy. I think I don't want it to be this tall. I think I want it to be like more bulbous, if that makes sense. Like, not like this. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, like this side makes sense. So, I say it makes sense. Sure, Mizu. It sure makes sense. Yes, I'm copying this. Don't judge me. I hope the stream stops dying for once. Not bad, just peeking for a second. What? See, what? Just peeking judgily. What is my thickness? 12. Yeah. Take that in whatever context you want, I guess. I'm just shortcutting a lot. And see, I already don't remember what I said with the judging thing. Like why I said that. That's how quickly thoughts just leave my brain. Or trains of thoughts. That's probably not that great. Okay, why is the stabilization so extreme? I don't really get stabilization in this because it seems like sometimes it does it, and most of the times it just doesn't. Like if I draw a line like this, I don't see. Okay, I see it at the very end. Which is most of the time the problem I have. I guess maybe I should apologize that I'm starting something new yet again. For the billionth time instead of finishing something. Oh god. This isn't like a huge project I want to start or something. It's just... I had this idea and I thought it was cool. Kind of. Whoa. Hatsune Miku. When did I play a regular game last? And I say regular game, but by that I mean something that isn't a rhythm or puzzle game. I think it was Xenoblade, like 2 streams ago. I don't remember. And this is a very symmetrical design, so I think me using these... all of the help tools I can isn't too bad. Does this look at all like what I drew down? Yeah. One of my problem is that I absolutely refuse to look at reference. I could just look at what bells look like, but no. Oh, I still have notes. My graphic tablet is glued full of like sticky notes. Okay, let me check what kind of sticky notes I have on here. First of all, the name for the caterpillar thing, Chatterpillar in parentheses name pending. Something about that one model I'm making. I wanted to make a chat redeem where you could just drink and it would just count a number for you. I've seen that on other streams where people just have a redeem that literally just adds 1 to their number. I mean, it's not very useful, but why not? It's almost like a I'm here redeem. There's some Etrian Odyssey stuff. A topic I could talk about because, yeah. Actually, yeah. Did I ever talk about how I met, or maybe not met, but I saw like a wizard or druid while hiking? I almost feel like I mentioned that. It was a while ago. Like we went to a heath preserve, so like everything is purple some time of the year. Like it's a whole entire hills filled with one type of plant that turned purple in some short part of summer. And we arrived there once and walked for like 10 minutes. And then just some guy in a long blue robe stood there doing like weird magic hand gestures towards the forest. Like we stood there for a few seconds and he turned around and noticed us and started walking away. Well, the problem for the guy was that we were going the exact same direction, so we kind of followed him for like 5-10 minutes. Which was slightly awkward. That's probably gonna be... or is it? I should use a new layer. I could make the head super huge, but I think that would be weird. I think the body being like here would make more sense. Again, this is a mechanical thing, so I should probably... What does wait, I need to Google this. What does Magirna look like? Magyarna, however you pronounce that name. Magyarna. Yeah, no. Catch Pokemon by searching their names. You can catch Pokemon on Google? Oh, this... So I guess Google has like a... When you Google a Pokemon name, a Pokeball pops up, and if you touch it, you can start a thing, and then it shows you a silhouette of a Pokemon. Evolves from Nidorino. Is Nidoking. Wow, I got it. I'm so smart. Catch the remaining 150 Pokemon by searching their names. Bulbasaur. Oh god, I got Bulbasaur. Evolves from Squirtle. What is the point of this? Also, why is this only Gen 1, you idiots? Okay. Thingy. Distraction gone. I don't know how centered this is. I mean, can you just have a what's it called? Can you have a ruler in Clip Studio Paint that's just always visible? Actually, I think you can. But also, okay, so this has a thing. Visible on all layers. Wow, but does it also affect all layers? It does. That's not what I want. I just want something to show me the middle of the thing. Yeah. Is anything coming out, like, any time in the future that's actually interesting? Like, I know that people apparently enjoy Claire Obscure, or whatever it's called. I had no interest and already basically spoiled everything for me. For myself. It's interesting seeing that whole RPG, specifically JRPG discourse, because apparently it was a whole big deal with like Western games media being like very anti Japanese games. And I mean, every few years there comes a new RPG that doesn't originate from Japan, that fixes all the problems that Japanese games apparently have. Finally, turn-based RPGs are saved. Once more for the 50th time. Also, I don't know. Square Enix insinuates that they're very adamant about saying that that the core of Final Fantasy is that every game innovates. And like, I just don't feel that at all. I feel like that's just an excuse of not reusing stuff, I guess. Like, that's just an excuse because they don't want to do turn-based games anymore. If you know what I mean. Because I'm sorry, the first 3 games aren't... They're very similar. And at some point, like, ATB happened, and then... I don't know. Maybe if you aggressively compare them to Dragon Quest? Because those games are very set in their way. I mean, it's only Yuji Horii is left, right? From the trio. I wonder what the music is gonna be like in the next one. If they're gonna stay with this, with Sugiyama's style. Yeah, I watched a random video and apparently Sugiyama had like there was a guy that did his style well. With better opinions on things. And this would be like a thing like this. So like this goes outward. If you know what I mean. And like this. So like you know? But I think I'll make the line different. I think I wanted this to look more like that. A little bit. Then maybe then like this. Yeah. Maybe. I did like Dragon Quest XI. I mean, every Jesus. Every Dragon Quest. Every Dragon Quest I played, I liked. But I never have, like, the desire to start playing one. So I guess I've lost the desire to start playing anything in recently years. Not that I dislike playing stuff, I never sit down and think, oh, I'm gonna play this now. Instead, I sit down and think, oh, which 5 million YouTube videos are you gonna waste your day away with today? Oh, God. I guess I'm gonna make the circle thingies now. That's what they're called? Circle thingies? Balls. Schnurkel. So how am I gonna do this without this being relatively... Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I'm thinking of when I rig this later, how I'm gonna do this. I don't mean how I'm gonna rig it, but I mean how I'm gonna draw it so that rigging isn't gonna be a problem later. I'm just gonna basically copy what I see in the thing. Huh? does have a watermark, so I don't think this is AI, but I don't know how this is thingied. And it's just a ball of string. There isn't really... Sometimes I think I wish I could just ask some game composer to make me background music. Just one track. And I could ask. That is no problem. But I also don't really know what vibe I have. Do I have a vibe? My vibe is that I sure exist. My vibe is let the background music speak for me. Okay. Instead of saying I'm following the thing, I should just follow the thing. Also, I should do this in a new thing. Okay, this is like this, and then there's like one string here. And then there's like one like this. And I guess it's kind of curved. Shurved. And then there's like one like this. And then the next one goes more like this. And then there's one that goes like this. And then down here, there's one that goes like this. Wait. There's one like this, and then one that peeks out here. And then there's another one that peeks out like this, somehow. But this is that one. This is, I guess, goes like this. And then there's one that cuts this one off. Yeah. Then there's another one that cuts this one off. And then I guess like this somehow. What? If this doesn't make sense, I literally copied it from an actual image of a ball. I mean, I guess it serves its purpose. And when I start, what's it called? When I start like drawing, not drawing, coloring it, it will probably make more sense. Oh god. Actually, like, real quick, I did stand up a bunch of times, but I didn't actually stretch, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Because I think I've stretched for a bit. Be right back. Well. Got myself some bell peppers to consume. I say some, I mean one. Why does my entire head move when I chew? In general, I have a bunch of things in my rigging where if I do a thing, other things move. Also, I feel like, again, my stuff seems to be weird today. Calibrate. Oh. Maybe it's better now. Perchance. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It might be more... I guess it looks like it moves more now. We'll see. Technically, for rigging, it would probably be easier if I just made the ribbons straight strings. Why do I always do this? Or not always. I make myself more work because I do this stuff. With the guy I showed off last time with the hat, he also has, like, his hat also has like a flowing thing next to it, and that's so annoying to rig. Maybe there are like rigging secrets that make it easier? I don't know. Probably, but I haven't found them yet. Also, I think if both balls look like this, it looks weird. There we go. Something more than just mirrored. Mirrored. So with the mascot thing, I thought of maybe combining the caterpillar with a squirrel somehow. But I think that would be a bit weird. How would this be attached? Maybe just with another string, like going through? So maybe I'll just put that directly on here instead of at a distance. I do have this game on my Switch. I should play it at some point. I keep saying that. But I also keep mentioning how I'm now into, like, I don't know how many JRPGs already. Oh no. Actually, would this part be like this, or would it be like this? I think this is normal, like this. What other hairstyles could I do? Because the one I thought of was mostly because I remembered it from like old like girl robots. Like they always have like this split in the middle and then like this. You know what I mean? I do want hair that's like super simplified, like just one block of hair or something, because it's not gonna have movement. But like, how could I make it? What other hairstyles are there? That's just my hair. I do maybe like this, but I feel like if I do this again, I already have that. It's already my hair. Like just a Hime cut in general. That's a fucking Fumo. Am I at least doing this on a new layer? I don't know. Oh, my bird pooped. Time to remove the poop. I don't know if that came through. Probably not. I don't even know. I'm dumb. How do mics work? Do they like do they receive the airwaves, or is there supposed to be like, what am I trying to say? Is it enough that something makes a sound, or does there have to need to be like something carrying the sound, if you know what I mean? Because the Tamagotchi thing doesn't really expel air, if you know what I mean. But I do when I speak. I feel like this is a very stupid question. Itchy eye. Maybe I should add the eyes first. That's the same song again. I also need to continue Zero Ranger. I haven't... I did play a bit since last stream. I got like half of the lives full again. But really, I noticed... The thing I noticed most is that I really cannot play with... Which one is it? B? B-type? There's B and C-type, right? And I think I've been playing with C-type. I'm really bad with B-type. I'm starting to be flooded with layers again, as usual. Is there actually like other stuff I have noted down for myself? Also, I have now. I'm over halfway done with my notebook. And the first stuff I have in here... Yeah, the first stuff I have on here is notes on my own model. So, like, when I just started making it, I guess. Also have some notes in here for trying to beat Romancing Saga 2. This song seems quiet for some reason. And the mouth is just... Actually, now I'm realizing this face looks exactly like... What's she called? Star... I hate that my keyboard is so far out of reach. The golden bomb thing from Mario and Luigi. Mario. It's like Starly, Starlit, Star something. Starlo. Yeah, the face is basically the vibe I was trying to get. Maybe not exactly. Like, the vibe I wanted to get was more like... Eh. Because this thing is kind of a snarky asshole. And that wasn't the vibe I wanted to have. But I mean, that's not the vibe you get from this image, right? I don't know why I'm trying to use my mouse. There we go. That's not really the vibe you get with this. At least I wouldn't say so. I just realized that I'm going in a similar direction. What is this layer? Oh boy, the soundtrack has reached its menu sound part. I always find it weird when soundtracks for games have like menu jingles in them. Which is like, I guess, yeah, someone composed those and it's like a music, quote unquote. But it is kind of weird. I feel like this isn't centered, the eyes. The entire thing isn't centered, but that's not... This might someday become a problem. I don't know, something like this. I feel like I liked it more when they were together, but I won't even have to rig a nose for this one. I won't have to kill myself trying to figure out what nose I give someone. Actually, the streaming every 3 days, even though I didn't do it this time, but ignore that. Streaming every 3 days seems like it's very good for me. Because it's like I stream one day. Okay, so the thing is, when I stream on a day, I basically stop exactly when I should be going to bed. But since I stream right after work, so I haven't done my procrastination watch videos for 10 hours yet. So that leads to me wasting the rest of the time. And then I go to bed at 1 a.m. anyway. So basically I'm sleep deprived the next day, which means I go take a nap, and most of the time I just waste the entire day. So that's my first break day. And then on the second break day I can actually like be productive. So that's why streaming every 2 days kind of doesn't work for me. What the fuck are you doing here, Burner? But also, hello. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I was actually... Saturday morning. I was actually awake at 4 a.m. my time and saw that you were streaming, but I was so dead that I just couldn't join, like, watch. I was in bed and saw it on my phone. How are you doing? Actually, I have been wanting to ask if your like throat is finally fixed, because when you came back to stream, your throat, you were still coughing all the time. Coughing. Nice. You had pneumonia. I forgot what that is. That's like a blood thing? I'm dumb. I don't know what hair to do here. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. So you've had that for a while then? Did someone had to like punch you in the face so you get that checked out, or what? What happened? Also, sorry for interviewing Lou. I think I'm just gonna do the hair I wanted to do initially, even if it's kind of generic. How has streaming been since you've come back? I'm trying my best to not DM you. I actually, like, Jake was here a few streams ago, and I was wondering, do you ever plan on getting a live 2D VTuber model, or are you set on keeping your thing 3D? Why are the lines so wobbly? Sometimes when I put on stabilization for the thing, it helps, but most of the time it kind of doesn't do what I want. Yeah, it was mostly a joke. But I mean, it's understandable. Like, at some point you need to actually put in boundaries, especially you can't exactly become friends with everyone if you start getting viewers. But just become the artist. Become your own mother. So simple. Why isn't this working? So you may be wondering what the hell I'm doing. This VTuber design appeared to me in a dream yesterday. And I want to make like ribbon arms and stuff like that. And like then bell thingy legs and whatever. It's gonna be some kind of cute, perchance. You just have to go to less concerts. Be like me, be an eternal shut-in and never do anything. That's how you gain time. My Digimon wants to sleep. Quit your job and start an emo band. Yeah. I mean, you do have time to make random AMV type videos. How long did that thing take you to edit anyway? The 1 minute something thing with you walking. I feel like this is missing like volume. This is supposed to just be like one big thing. Wait, we've known each other for like a decade, but have you ever actually heard my voice? I guess a bunch of years ago when I appeared in like one video for Glowsilv. I mean, no, I guess I did talk back then occasionally on chat. Chat? I don't know. What did we even use to speak back then? Was it fucking Skype? Because there was a time before Discord. It must have been, right? Jesus. It was the ICQ times. One second. I don't have it anymore. I have removed Bungler from my from my random models I have on this PC. Wow. Item settings. Bird. Bungalow. Have you watched any of Evo Japan or whatever is happening right now? I yesterday saw a video of them talking to Ganachi. I mean, if he speaks normally, he's just a guy. It's just, I mentioned this earlier, it's just kind of weird that, like, there's Justin Wong and, like, two other guys I didn't recognize. And they're just, like, gamer people talking to a DJ. Have you played that game, actually? I haven't touched a fighting game in a while. Like, I was interested in Mark of the Wolves a bit because it looks kind of nice, but I haven't really had a desire to pick it up, really. Should I do? Yes, I should. Didn't you say... Was it yesterday? I don't remember. You said you wanted to pick up another fighting game again. That you really want to jump into something this time. You jump into every new one that comes out anyway. Where's your what's it called? Fucking, I don't even remember what Undernight. Where's your Undernight trophy? I mean, new thing is always more exciting. And I guess Under Night is probably like not the game that most things happen in, I guess. Actually, what is with look at all these names? Type Lumina. Did they ever say if they're gonna add any other characters to that? Or is it always just a surprise anyway? Hello? Aw. I guess that hair works. And I mean, the most logical thing, since it's a Bell thing, is to just make everything golden. But, eh. I just occasionally see them talk about how the game is on sale again. Banjo. Everyone desperate for players. I mean, there's always the big games and then the smaller ones. I don't know if the like actual anime fighters are just too complicated for like casuals, quote unquote. And that's probably it. I wanted to join one of your tournaments, but as soon as I thought of joining, you put the stipulation in that it's American players only. Which I mean is understandable because the netcode probably isn't the best. Oh no. I hate that in Clip Studio Paint you can just pull out complete windows. Help. There we go. I feel like the anime fighters require way more or way faster reaction speeds out of you. Or I mean, like, it depends on which anime fighter you mean. I don't mean like Naruto and stuff, but I mean stuff like Type Lumina and thingy. Have you played the Bleach one? Rebirth of Souls or whatever it's called. That one is the game is stylish, like menu-wise and everything, but the game itself is kind of weird. My problem with whenever I see Uni being played Like, occasionally when Evo happens or something like that, I watch people play Under Night. And it's always just back and forth until one guy gets hit and then infinite combo for half an hour. Especially when the guy plays the spider guy. Snook. And I guess it's probably fun when you're the one executing the combo. But I would just probably get frustrated because I'm just sitting there and waiting. And then I have like one frame of maybe getting out of the combo, and then I press the wrong button, and then I'm dead again. And I'm also a massive casual, so that's like... That's where the opinion comes from. The drawing is going swimming-lish. Actually, do I do this? Get shouted out, nerd. Does this actually do anything useful? Like, I know it shows up in Twitch in your thingy saying you were shouted out to X number of viewers. Yes, swimming-lish. Whoops. This is where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, I see that, but like, does that help in any way other than giving people a button to follow? Okay. So technically, if I have no viewers, I don't even need to shout out anyone because it doesn't help. It's Hegel's theme. What's the guy called again? The Delay Llama? Yeah, the Atelier series, I think, always has at least one song in every game that has Delay Llama in it. It's usually because there's a reoccurring character, and he usually has the same theme. Or, like, a theme that includes that. That's Menta. But yeah, follow Burner. He streams at a time that doesn't exist for me. But he's far more energetic than me. So if you need some a fuck ton of energy in your life, follow that guy. kind of want to make the brim silver. I don't know why. So I still have my notification window open, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 messages from 2 hours ago that I kept disconnecting. So I guess it's like 6:30 p.m. is when my internet just completely craps out. Which is very annoying. Have you ever actually tried or played around with like VTube Studio? Or not VTube Studio, but thinking about making a model or something like that, Burner? Bronner? Borner? Got to keep viewer engagement. You have to speak. What is this layer? I don't know. And I guess you did say that you don't really have time. Yeah. Like, for me personally, the drawing phase is the more difficult part because I never learned to draw, really. Layer? I need a layer. There it is. The rigging part is really fun, I feel, though. It takes some time. But that's mostly because I'm slow. I don't think I need to make these that much. She is kind of long already. I kind of wanted to make her like smaller. I could still scrunch it up. Like, I feel this design is almost like a Pokemon. It reminds me of Celesteela because that's also like a... It has a very long neck and huge arms and whatever, but it looks kind of nice. Like, making simple 3D model with, what's it called? Vroid is probably less time intensive. Because you have, like, a template and then you can draw on the model and stuff like that, I think. Now, if you actually want to make an intricate model that doesn't look... that's different from the default and stuff like that, that's still a lot of work. These aren't straight. I should just use a line tool. What am I doing? I started making my first model in 3D, actually, like a low poly thing. I never finished it, but I got the body? Yeah. The body is done. I never made the head and the hair and stuff. Maybe I should go back at some point and do that. Because I think my first two models would probably look better in 3D because I 100% rigged the hair wrong in Live 2D. So, like, perspective-wise, it doesn't make sense and just completely distorted. Boing. What am I doing? Legs. Leg. Shift? Yes. I feel like I'm cheating because I'm not really drawing these things mostly. Why is this just drums? Mouse? Have you played any of the mobile Kingdom Hearts games? Like, I don't remember what the new one was called. But like, Kingdom Hearts being them putting like important lore aspects into the mobile games is basically what turned me away from the series. Like it used to be my number one basically. Union Cross. That's yeah. There was like the first one, then they remade the same one, which I think is Union Cross, and then they made like Dark Path whatever, which is the last one I think, which is like Xehanort's backstory or whatever. And like, I don't mind having to buy 50 consoles to play all of the games because they're actual games. But the mobile ones are just... they're bad. And so like them having to play those for lore is kind of annoying. I mean, when 4 comes out, I'm gonna play it anyway, but it's kind of annoying. So basically, I got the thing everyone else got when they thought that all the other games were spin-offs with the mobile games. Because with the normal ones, I just played all of them. Oh yeah, wait, have you played... what was it called? 1 second, I need to open my Switch. Nintendo Switch. Have you played Reignatus? That's like another Square... No, it's not Square Enix, it's Furio. It's like an action RPG thing that has The World Ends With You, Neo, The World Ends With You cameos. Or not even cameos, I think they just appear in the story as characters. Main characters. I have it, I started it a little bit, did the tutorial, but then I decided to play the new Mario and Luigi game instead. Because I needed like an off game for when I was drawing. Maybe I should stream it at some point. Who was it recently? I had someone in chat say that they didn't like Neo, The World Ends With You because they didn't enjoy the cast. Who needs a cast if you have that soundtrack? I know this is the most boring drawing I'm doing right now, but bear with me. I mean, did you play The World Ends With You? Either of them? Oh, so you're a math enjoyer. You're one of those. Wait, you do enjoy math? Okay. Okay. You mean you enjoy the guy that maths? He who maths. I don't even know who would be my favorite character from the series, or one or two. Shoka Tower. You are, as they say, out of your vector. Actually, I think that might have been you then. For some reason, I thought it was someone else. I don't know. How far did you play Neo? Because I'm not really sure how little you play to dislike the cast. I mean, okay. Maybe not little, I don't know. They just say things. Not far. You didn't like the writing, what? But you don't like the Zoomer talk and whatever? That's basically what the first one was. Some nice clown music. The thing is, if I don't know which characters you've already met, like, I can agree on some of them, they come across as weird. Eventually, that, like, it makes sense why they are the way they are, but... I mean, okay, I guess maybe some guy coming up and calling you Sheeple of Shibuya might be weird, and, like, not... I guess the villains of Neo, The World Ends With You, come across like nerds mostly. Weird guys. Where in the original they were at least kind of more intimidating. And then in Neo there's just a guy that goes Lamau Shogi. Without explicitly mentioning that it's Shogi. Not Shogi. The black and white flippy game. I forgot what it's called. Someday. Is that the world ends with you reference? That's a song. You remember being extremely bored doing mind minigames and that the cast couldn't put 2 and 2 together for no reason? To be honest, I've kind of forgotten what you even like do mechanics-wise. Yeah, I've completely forgotten what you do in the second game for like mind stuff and stuff like that. I guess probably because I've only played it once compared to the original, which I've played through a bunch of times. What did you think of the additional final boss theme for the Switch version of the original? For the whatever it is? The re-something? It's very weird, theme-wise. Layer 25, copy 5. This is already a very good sign. I'm gonna be so organized. Okay, so... I mentioned before that the ribbons would probably make the most sense if I just draw them straight and then wiggle them up when I rig it. Also, like one thing, Nomura, when the people that made Reinatis like asked him if like they could use the Shibuya characters from Neo: The World Ends With You, he said something along the lines of how he didn't think that he'd ever see the characters again, which basically means that the franchise is dead, or at least he doesn't. At that point, he didn't want to do anything more with it. I actually wrote down an entire concept for like for a midquel, for a story between the first and the second game, of like what happened in Shinjuku. So it's where we fanfiction, yay. Hello? Why can I not draw? What? My Clip Studio seems to be broken because I have the pen tool selected, but it thinks that I'm on the eraser. Hello? I mean, first of all, I should probably save this. But I didn't. I didn't turn on drawing thingy again. I hate it. Okay, making my VTuber folder 11. I have 11 VTuber folders, but a bunch of these are ones that I just have a name on for someone I would want to make one. Was that a sentence? I'm not sure. Yeah, that theme song is definitely vibey. It took a bit. Like, the first time I fought the boss, I was confused, but when I listened to the song itself, I do like it. What? Okay, I fixed it somehow. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, also Burner, if you're still there. How many of the Atrian Odyssey games have you played? I think I do want to stream them. There are some franchises that I enjoy the aesthetics and like vibe of more than playing them. And I think like that's basically Atrian Odyssey and old Monster Hunter. Like with Atrian Odyssey, the first one I kept stopping. The fourth one is the one I beat. But it took me several years because I played a bit and then I stopped. And I played a bit and I stopped. But I do like it a lot, like vibes wise. So maybe if I stream them, I can actually like play them consistently and play through them, which would be cool. And I mean, you could do like chat stuff, people naming characters and whatever. I actually thought of, I had an idea of making like an Atrian Odyssey D&D Lite where you stream with 5 people and everyone plays a different character or something like that. It would probably be very weird, but the idea sounds kind of nice. Mental. There will never be another as unique as True Twowie, and that makes me sad. I mean, unique stuff still comes out. Is this a good length or should I make it longer? Like, I definitely want to have these overly long because then they flow and look cool, I guess. I think this is a good length. I mean, with The World Ends With You, Nomura basically, he did, how do you say this? It was a risk to make the second one. He just made it, It was, I think it's his, like, child. He wants to make those games. But I assume the second one didn't sell well enough. Or maybe he was done after it. That might also be it. Again, because he made that comment of that he never thought he'd see the characters again. I mean, at this point, with how many games take place in Shibuya, you could probably make like a Shibuya Smash Bros. That is true. Also, Kid Icarus Uprising. With everyone being a little baby about the controls. Oh, it was great. It is a pure comedy. And the multiplayer was kind of neat. Okay, so this is basically the design. It would, like, I would actually, like, I think in my mind the bell was bigger, or like all of this was smaller. I mean, I think I originally also didn't want it to be this round. At the top, at least. I need folders. Oh, no. It begins. You don't see what I'm doing, but I'm putting things in a folder so I can move it easier. Wow. You never owned a 3DS. That is a shame because it's like the DS and 3DS together are like the best thing ever. I wish I had a capture card 3DS. And I guess I could emulate stuff, but I would rather play it legally. I don't know, I'm a guy like that. Yeah. Whatever could you be talking about? I mean, it was already ridiculously expensive before. And I'm nowhere near like liquid enough cash wise. I think this is better. I mean, like, except like more good drawn, more drawn, more goodly, goodish, good-esque. Yeah. But I think if I do that, I should probably make the ribbons longer. And yeah, as I mentioned earlier, if I make this into a model, it would probably be this small and like float next to my head. It's also like I'm just making a model. I don't have anyone to give this to. It would just be... I guess I'd just give it out to use free, I guess. If anyone would even want to use this. I'm just making a thing. Oh. Because it appeared to me in my dreams. What time is it? How long have I streamed? My timer is off. Oh. I think this is good for now. I'm gonna move to this guy. Actually, do I open a new canvas for this? Yeah. How do I, oh. New. 6 hours on the dot. Nice. Oops. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the loaf. The loaf of thing. I mean, one thing I definitely want to change is the face. It's just a placeholder face. Or if I don't change the face, I will at least change like the head shape. Also be right back. I like that I got myself food and didn't touch it once. Hold on, can I? No. Okay, I don't think there was anything doxy on there, but that's still annoying. Can I put a GIF on there? In this? It doesn't seem like it. I'll just keep this on screen. I mean, that was just a bunch of my... What's it called? Lesezeichen. Bookmarks. I'm gonna eat the last part of my paprika. Gotta avoid the FOE. Also pouring myself some tea. I could have done this before. It's thinking my thing again. This is gonna be incredibly bitter. Wow, yeah. Tip of the day, don't let your black tea sit out for like 5 hours before you start drinking. Oh boy. Oh. He lost his soul. What if I just like finish the rest of this the way this looks right now first? Is the FOE thing too annoying on screen? I don't know. User retention. Bitrate destroyer. I got... Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I mean, like, what would you define this creature as? It looks more like... What's it called? Like, what are these things called? You know... That... What was that called? The long furry things you can keep as pets. What are they called? I don't know words. Ferrets? No, caterpillars is what I'm trying to make. Kind of, sort of. No, ferret is the Pokemon. Ferret is the actual thing that exists. Nobody, I mean, it's closer to that than to a caterpillar, I feel. Yes, ferret with E. Can I draw a ferret? Why am I drawing it like this? This isn't a ferret at all. But I'm just gonna continue. That sure is a ferret. And I guess it has like ears like this. And then it's like... Does it have stripes? And then some kind of eye color. I don't know. For it. Right? Maybe? Something like this? I guess it's eat time now. Okay, so I guess this thing, like, I saved this, right? Yes. This thing fits around the shoulder. The face just makes no sense because it's so squished in. So, like, I don't know how to draw all this. The caterpillars do have, like, segmented bodies. You see caterpillar with this thing? I guess caterpillars don't necessarily have legs all the way through, but I don't know. Actually, I think I like this, but, like, not this part. Looks... It's like I don't know where to start even. And if I just make the face look longer? Wom. Perfect. I guess making it bigger kind of works. This looks extremely flat, so this actually looks kind of better, I feel. It just ballooned it out and made it more 3D, I guess. If I want to make it buggy, I would do like, I don't know, something like this. What does Snom look like again? Gnome. Huh? That looks kind of cute. I need to learn character design. Clearly, as you can see, I'm not good at that. Or the creature design, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go and get an Etrian Odyssey art book and like look at the monster design. Why am I trying to stop the music? I don't need to. Okay. Imokai Yuji. Show me your the secrets. I don't want to make a guy. I want to make the monster ? I guess this is technically spoilers for me because I just grabbed the art book for Etrian Odyssey 3, which I haven't beaten yet. But yeah. Okay, there's the Lynx that just murders everyone immediately. Nah. There's crabs, there's a cool looking slug thing. A sea star guy with a mustache. Tadpole. Oh, I remember these. Turtle. Larva. Oh, these things are also in the 4th game. What the hell? I mean, I know the Etrian Odyssey games like do have monster crossovers, but this one is like a flame thing and 4 added an ice thing. Neat. Ah, yes. And the most I'm getting out of this is how he draws a segmented, like, larva or snake bodies. But I think if I'm gonna study an artist, I should probably do that off stream. At least until I have, like, a workflow. Also, be right back again, but it's getting dark. And before my tracking dies, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Wow. What do you think? Does this look kind of cute or something? If I'm like standing like this, I mean, at least like the face is big enough now that you see it, because it kind of wasn't before. This actually reminds me of shrimp, kinda. The smile is weird. Why did you say that? Now it's sad. How could you? I wish I could make my better Twitch TV emotes like easier to type out, I guess. But if you make a better Twitch TV emote, you need to have at least one uppercase letter, which is annoying. It's understandable, but annoying. The thing is, this is still a bug, so I don't just want to do this. What about no mouth? Bug. Bug mouth. Yes, this is me just trial and erroring. This one? You like this one? Or this one? With these, I thought of maybe making these like more spiky instead of just making them at one line. So it looks a bit more like fur instead of just. Or is the one line thing better? How did I even do this? What? Did I just do this? No. I think yeah, this. And I guess that if it comes out of the stuff, it looks weird. So this is still a concept, like concept stuff, just deciding on how I'm gonna do stuff. So it's not gonna look like this if I redraw it at some point. And the face probably is, and like the general form. I just mean that I'm gonna do all of this stuff cleaner. And since I already have the below color with all of this transparency, I'm gonna have to like redo that anyway. Ah, itchy ear. It's probably annoying that whenever I draw, I never finish anything on stream. Like I always decide to like do it in my off time, but I guess I have just bigger concentration. Yeah, definitely. Why is this stuff in the way? I think this thing might be killing my PC again. Yeah, when I have that thing on for too long, probably because it's a browser window. So that's just Chrome exploding my PC. It's probably cuter if it's like, if it has like feet-ish like that are like little booties, I guess. And I guess I could even make them brown, so it looks as if it's boots. Since it's like a also a shape shifting thing that just got born, quote unquote. Maybe it just saw my cool boots and decided to copy that. I kind of like that, the idea. Not that it actually has boots, but like just feet that look slightly focused or something. Cool lore. I mean, did I explain the lore when you were here? Because I already have lore for this thing. The lore is basically that I just found some dead animal lying on the ground and decided to, like, try if I could revive it like I did. So I just plopped some of my water on it, and it revived again. Except, like, yeah. Except that it didn't, like, pick up an actual form, but just, like, is still struggling becoming what it's gonna look like. I'm surprised that this soundtrack isn't done yet. Oh, oh boy. The last sip of that stale tea was deadly. Good thing I have a cup of stale tap water around. And this is the ghost form. Bitter juice. Yes. So if I need some hydration, I'm gonna have to get some new ones.
Does this look like anything? Is this a thing? This is probably the perfect song for this thing. The perfect theme song. Maybe it is evil. Who knows? I don't know why I'm being so meticulous about this random thing. Are you... Is it screwing around again? No. Huh? No, I'm just... the ignorant. There we go. Hmm? I don't know what the random color is. Super duper thunderstorm. I wish we had weather like that occasionally. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask something, but I guess without you here that makes no sense. Wow, itchy eye. Spiekern. Der Tee Spiekern. I think I'm gonna keep this, I like it. Or at least I'm gonna post it somewhere. The soundtrack has started. What they're called. They should make a rhythm game for these soundtracks. Wow, itchy ear, I hate it. Okay, I like in general the way this looks, so I think I'm gonna, as I said, like, thingy-fy it off stream at some point. Is there something else I wanted to draw today? I have a bunch of emote stuff. Maybe. Where do I have this? Where did we take this picture? So I think I want to draw the thing I said where I put myself into images. Wait, what is this? That would be interesting. So I'm looking for a specific photo because I want to have put myself in that. I don't remember where I took it. That's the problem. Okay, I didn't take it 2 years ago. One problem is at some point I went and deleted everything out of the automatically generated Google Drive. Not Google Drive. Or is it Google Drive? Whichever one just mirrors your actual data. So I accidentally deleted all of the photos from my PC. Which isn't that much of a problem because I still have them on my phone. And I already checked, yes, they're still on there. So I didn't actually lose them. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Nice. But it's like, it's a photo I took. I must have it somewhere. And I guess I'm gonna have to check Discord. I have a private Discord where I also post like hiking pics occasionally. Like it's not at all a stream Discord. There it is. Save image. And I guess not JPEG. Why is it a JPEG? I want a PNG. I want a pinch. A photograph. So I basically just want to put myself laying down on this bench with like the boots to the side and the hat hanging from this. Problem number one, I cannot draw. That's the only problem. First, I'm gonna cut all of this out. Die. Do I need this part? I don't think I do. I'm gonna do it anyway. Not that it matters. Something like that. So now, if I start drawing, it goes behind the thing. Oh wow. I screwed up. I thought that... What? Why does the thing keep cutting off more than I tell it to? What the hell? Like, it keeps cutting off here. Additional stuff, I don't get it. A bork? Bwick? Nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if this part up here isn't important anyway. I wanted to ask, like, when the... What's it called? Was it last week? When the electricity thingy was happening? Were you also affected? Because I think Spain, Brazil, Portugal, and I guess France and Italy were affected a bit. Nope. Nice. Itchy eye. Okay, now the problem is that I cannot draw. At all. So I don't even know where to begin. Okay, I could do something silly. Because there's one pose of the guy sitting like this. And then the body. And then boots. Like the hand being here. Like, what I wanted basically was head here and then... Okay, I'm not that long, but that's what my thought was. Okay, I thought I was way longer than this bench. And then the head would be dangling here. Maybe hiking sticks. And like the boots to the side. But yeah, I'm not that long. The thing is also maybe I should just do less complicated things because I'm still learning. Yeah, maybe I should work on something else instead. I mean, I already closed the thing, so... but, like, I could choose different photos, because, like, the pose was a bit complicated, the one I wanted to do. That is the wrong folder. Oh, no. Where's my photos? Photos. I have pictures of a zoo. Do I put myself in on one of the cages? Actually, yeah, I have an idea. What? Why is it turned that way? Why can I not just turn it? Aw. That isn't what I want to do. Not 180 degrees. There we go. Finally. But also I want this to be a square image, because the last one I made was also a square. And I think it's kind of nicer if these are square for some reason. Bop. Bear. Bear in the thing. And now, what if I... What if I put myself here? Looking at the bear. The mind is blue or clear? The mind is large blue square. Okay. It's square. Or do I put myself here? The thing is, I don't even know what size I would be at. This boy. If I recall correctly, it was playing around with the what's it called? Stick. I don't know if the size is correct. The photo was very far away. No idea. What do I look like? Oh, time for reference. Ah, okay, this doesn't work. Here, and then this. There we go. It's you. What if I play Deltarune when it comes out? When the new chapters come out? I definitely could. Yeah, that is a possibility. I think it would actually be kind of fun to try to avoid backseaters or to mess with them. What I never got with drawing in this program is like, do I need to change the image to like 5 billion DPI so that my lines actually look clean instead of super... I mean, this is 2K times 2K, so this isn't all that resolute. Especially since I'm drawing zoomed in, like, quite a lot. Okay, so now the picture is big. And I guess that works better. And now I have to redraw myself in different. Your mouse drawn a sprite as a prite. You do pixel art? Or do you just mean that as like a factoid, that when you use it you mouse draw? The music has definitely looped at this point. You squiggle and edit images with it, you guess. I don't know, isn't a sprite? I don't know. I don't know what I wanted to say. And it is it is supposed to be used for sprite work, right? Is this okay? This is about, should be like here. The pant. The pant should end there. Correct. But like, do you edit sprite images then? Or just normal image? How does this work? I mean, I guess you don't see the pant past this anymore? I mean, the knee might also just be way too far up. It's perfectly capable as a replacement from Photoshop or something like that. I don't know that. Wow. Yo. When I made pixels, I don't even remember what sprite software I used when I made sprites for the games I never made, created, finished. The one I used definitely was only for sprite work. It didn't have like any extra stuff. It had also a very limited sprite limit. Yeah. I don't know how to do this part. I didn't realize that my boots start that far up. Up my leg. I guess today wasn't a very productive day. Like, started doing stuff and half-assed a bunch of things. It almost looks like a thing. feel like this leg looks like broken or way too long. And I mean, sorry if I bum you out if I say things like that. I guess it's just in my nature. And I guess that's another piece of advice I should take from someone else, that like, you shouldn't be like too result oriented, I guess. Working on stuff is always good. Yeah, but I mean, for example, this. I'm not drawing this because I'm trying to, like... There's no grand reason why I'm drawing this, if you know what I mean. I just kind of decided at some point that I want to do this whole put myself into photographs thing. I'm tiny in this image, Jesus, I didn't really realize. Maybe I should make it just this part? Nah. What time am I at now? I mean, I'm not streaming this long to fill a quota, I'm just wondering. Wow. $7:45. Maybe I'll just do 15 more minutes then, and then stop at like 8 hours. Oh no. Yeah. I need to create like a color palette of myself at some point so that I can pull it into images when I need to color myself. What? Why is this like so long? How am I gonna do this? I already have a thing with myself open. Anyway. Who designed this guy? Why does he have so many colors? Way easier. Done. I should be able to do this the easy way. And this thing. What? What? There we go. Did you finish all the stuff you wanted to in Void Stranger? Since you wanted to play that again? Or were still playing? Whoa. You can really barely see me, Jesus. Yeah, zoomed in like this would probably be better instead of this. I don't know, when I put in the colors, this now makes a bit more sense than it did before. I like it so far. Your goal is to go back to it and finish before the end of the year. Several Zero Ranger W once you get new glasses. Grocer. Thank you. There's still a lot of details missing, and the hat. I don't... Why did I give myself this hat? I just cannot comprehend it in perspective. I'm too dumb to draw this in perspective. Like, I like that I have it, but it's really annoying to draw. Same with my hair, actually. The end thingies. That's the thing with a VTuber model. You make it once and then perfect. Don't touch it again. Ever. Whenever I make myself my next model, I'm probably gonna have open hair, like probably open long hair. Actually, like, yeah, similar to my original one, where I had the long hair, which I never used. Like, I turned it off and never really activated. Like this. Except not the front. The front hair would be different. Just long hair in general. But I have a few ideas for designs, but like I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. I have too much other stuff to work on. It's like something looks weird. Okay, yeah, you don't really see that this is still on top of a rock. Mizu art. Clip studio format. Mizu with bear. Wow. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna stop there today. I've been sitting on my ass for long enough. Wow. Oh boy. I'm getting tired. When did I wake up today? I got out of bed at like 2 p.m. Was that? Do I want to? Sorry, double audio, I think. Oh wow, nobody I know is online. Great. I guess I'm just not gonna rate anyone then. And I don't have to. Also, yeah, I don't know. Where's the button to do the thing I want to do? There we go. Yeah, long stream. I actually didn't expect to play Miku for that long. It was pretty neat. Am I gonna save this? No. No. Am I gonna save this? And this, it probably is saved. Yeah, I'm probably maybe, I don't know, gonna work on the mascot thing off stream. But yeah, thanks for watching. Please survive the thunderstorm. Burby. You die. You also die. Thank you. And yeah, if I do the stream in 3 days, what day is it? Friday or Saturday? Saturday. I kind of want a thunderstorm right now, so hopefully it moves towards me. Yeah. If I do the stream in 3 days stuff, I'll probably see you again on Tuesday. Until then, enjoy being. Goodbye.